Hey guys, just give me a sec. This is a little bit of an emergency stream over here. Let me make sure my mic's a little bit closer over there. Empyrean just released out of nowhere. I was literally just sitting here all filthy in my chair, eating food, thinking I was just gonna watch the Game Awards, and then Rebecca's like, alright, Empyrean is launched, and then I'm like, oh, well, let me actually get ready to stream. So, just a very quick recap before we start. My PC was basically broken for a week when I went to another city, and that's why I didn't get videos out. I got it fixed yesterday. So, I was planning on getting some videos done before Empyrean launched, and Empyrean just launched, so that can't happen now, so I'll have to do Empyrean first. You're on PS4? Well, the positive for console players is that you now have the dry dock, so you can start preparing your Railjack. So you don't have nothing to do. So let's just launch the game, and I actually might have to hook in the game capture as well. How long will DE do the first bug fix? You know, they'll probably drop one really quick. And then we'll have to update that as well. I literally had chores and stuff to do that I planned on doing, and I have to skip it all. So, worst case scenario, my mother comes in here and screams at me. But hopefully that doesn't happen. Alright, let me just make sure I get game capture working here. Warframe. Alright, let's see if it works. Awesome. Thanks for the donation, Bull. F in the chat, because you have no resources for Railjack. That is quite enough. Although, I haven't done any farming yet for the other resources. They should be quite easy to get though, with the Railjack missions. Let me just pause that music.
Operator, messages have arrived in your inbox.
Is this a new skybox? I cannot confirm if that's a new skybox or not. Alright. Okay, well, I cannot stream with borderless full screen. That is now confirmed. That is way better. Okay, that's smooth now. Awesome. So, I don't think there's anything to really do up here, other than just check mail. Empyrean Grand Bundle. Okay, so as I always need to do, I need to make sure you guys know that I got this stuff for free. It is required that I let you guys know. Operator Zato, Excalibur Zato. So Excalibur's got a new deluxe skin, as though he doesn't have enough skins already, but we will check that out. Sangem Railjack skin. And Caballero. Okay, so we got 2 Railjack skins as well. As you can see, I'm very dry on platinum. That shows how little I've prepared for this. Your firewall permits UDP ports. What? My firewall's off. Okay, well, should be fine. I'll just change my frame real quick. Okay, well, let's just go down and see what we can do. I only had a little bit of time to skim over the patch notes, so I don't really know everything that has come with this, but I do know that there's a lot to do with Railjack. And apparently, it's not very solo-oriented at the moment. So I'll try it solo first, see how that goes, but I remember in the dev stream they said that for any of the activities that are higher level, doing it solo at the moment is going to be incredibly hard to do, if not impossible. The end goal of Empyrean is to find the bunker code, that is true. This is the longest cutscene I've ever had for loading up my dojo. It's normally 3 seconds. If I go to the dojo, there'll be a cutscene. Alright, well, we're waiting for this cutscene. If anything, this might just be a bug and it's never gonna load. Okay, I'm gonna restart my game then. What? Why'd the options come? What is going on? Okay, that was a really big glitch. Very first thing that happens. Bugs out. Can't even get into the dojo. What? Okay. Warframe. Warframe doesn't even want to close. I'm literally getting destroyed. No. If I click yes on that, we'll end up waiting half an hour. You notice I play Vainglory? You mean I played Vainglory. I haven't played it in a while. Okay. So it should work this time. It better not say firewall nonsense again. No. No! The servers are dying, guys. I think I entered the wrong password there. It's just a matter of trial and error now. I think I probably couldn't load in because the servers died. Ah, we got in. Only took 4 or 5 tries. Okay. But it is full screen. Is it gonna... There we go. Alrighty. We're in. Okay, let's try again. Let's try get into this dojo. It's moving. So yeah, I deleted my dry dock, but I built it like an hour ago. And I'm really glad I did that. Oh yeah, I can just fast travel. And I've lost my one teleporter, but we've got this one here. That's supposed to summon the Railjack, and here we can interact. Configure Railjack and research. So we've got a couple systems over here. Got some guns, engines. There's a lot of stuff to get here. I managed to get just a couple more cubic diodes, but we're gonna do some grinding. And here's everything. Everything. You know, this is the one time my theme doesn't actually look that great. I can hardly read that text. And then you guys probably can't at all. Come on. Okay, we'll deal with it. We'll deal with it for now. Okay, we've got reactor, engines, and shield array. It's all normal. I don't have anything else. All these guns as well. They're all normal. I cannot upgrade them yet. And then here's the modding segment. Console doesn't even have dry docks yet? Well, they just said that it's coming to console and Switch, like, right now. So just check Twitter. The information should be there. Increase hull by 18%, turret damage by 8%, max armor by 7. I don't have anything else. So what does that number mean? Oh, capacity. So you can get better versions of these mods. I forget the name of what they're called. Let's just call them mods for now. Payload. Ordnance. Flux energy. Forward artillery. Okay, these are things that you're going to craft in mission, and I have no idea how to use them or what to use them for yet. Command is not available. Okay. So we've got all these skills here, and this is the part that actually interests me the most. These skills that you upgrade are personal to you. So you can focus tactical, and then you can squad up with other people, and you'll ideally squad up with people who are proficient in specific professions. Where it is one of these 4. Command isn't available yet. I don't think the devs said when they're adding command, but command is very important for solo gameplay. But yeah, I can't do anything here yet, and it just says the skills. Wait, I can check details. Oh wow, okay. Okay, well let's start with tactical. So at rank 1 you can deploy avionics. It's a crew tracking system. Not sure what that would do. Warframe abilities can be deployed as tactical support. That can be useful depending on the Warframe you use, and I have no idea how useful that might be. Like, let's say you get Ember's ultimate and then you can just bombard people in space. Maybe. Fast travel within vessel. That's useful. Omni gear can be used to warp aboard the ship from anywhere. Also very useful. Crew chase camera. That might be handy for aiming, I guess. Reduces flux energy consumption by 25%. Flux energy might just be like your Railjack's energy. I'm assuming that's what it is. Reduces tactical avionics cooldown by 20%. Arcwing blink cooldown. Well, there's one way to improve the blink. Further reduces tactical avionics. Warp from ship to crew member. That's an interesting one, but that requires rank 10, and no one's going to be rank 10 any month soon, so... I mean, if someone does manage to get there, I'll be surprised, but I know it's going to be a grind. Piloting. Left shift to boost engine speed. I might go for piloting. Piloting's already looking better. Directional thrusters. So that's kind of like a little bit of a boost to evade. Vectored evasion. Nearby enemy projectiles lose lock-on. More synergy. Damage due to collisions reduced by 50%. That's also useful if you can't fly. During vector, press and hold left shift to drift. Consumes a boost charge and then you can... Okay, that one's interesting. I'm not sure how useful it might be. If you can aim and drift at the same time, that'd be pretty cool. Boost time increased by 25%. Okay. Arcwing speed increase. Reduce incoming damage while boosting. So it seems piloting is really good. Tactical can be useful as long as you get recall warp. So I think rank 4 over there is pretty good. But almost everything over here is good. I don't know if you have to go all the way to rank 10 though. I'm not sure how much damage that is. It's a new damage type. So... unless that's just normal damage, but it looks like a new damage type. Gunnery. I think all of this is just going to be very useful. You'll need a gunnery person. You might even need that as well. If you focus in piloting, you'll need some gunnery as well. And engineering. A whole bunch of things I don't understand yet. Okay, here we go. Increase Arcwing defense, that's pretty useful. That's just more resources. Remotely repair onboard hazards. Okay, rank 10 over here is very important. That's actually really good. And then we don't know what command is yet. And over here we can customize the Railjack. Rename it. Let's see what it looks like. I'm gonna say Tempest. Would it be better in all caps? Probably. Oh, it forces caps. Oh, can I use my glyph? Hey. Okay. Primary. Why does it look so scuffed? Oh, there. Let's just go with a nice white. I'm gonna make this metal black. Let's make that black for now. I might change that. Engines. Isn't this the interior? I can't see what's changing here. Okay, let's make engines black then. And secondary color, also don't know what that is, so I guess white. And then we've got skins. This is like a corpus design. And I have no idea what kind of design this is. This is really weird. Let's just stick with the default one for now, just so I can get used to this. Wait. Why is that dark now? Ah, okay. Well. Did I check my codecs? No, I didn't. Railjack can vanish, be aware of that. Like, as in a bug, or it can go invisible as one of its abilities. Alright, well. Oh, I can toggle the interior over here. Okay, I'm probably gonna make this white. Yeah. Tertiary can be blue. I'll just keep it my standard color scheme for now. It's something I'll probably change off stream, because I really do like customizing all my stuff. I really do like the texture of these floors, so I don't really feel like wasting it on white and black. What would blue look like here? Well, let's try that. And this is detail lighting. I guess I'll just make that white for now. Okay. Did it just not update my ship properly? Have I found another bug? What is this? A bug in Warframe? Wow. Damn it. Alright, let's speed customize this again. Accents, screw it. Let's just go black and white. Engines, I have no idea. Secondary color, black. Interior. Okay, it kept interior. Awesome. It didn't break. And I don't think I can research anything. This is MK1, so we should already have that. Oh, wait, what? We don't even have this. These are MK1s. Okay, cool. Go ahead and start doing research. Three days. Okay. Well, we're gonna have a weak Railjack for 3 days. It's very cheap to craft these. But then the other weapons, the ones that aren't MK1. Oh wait, hang on. No, I'm just talking trash. Oh no, wait, no, I'm not. All the MK1s are easy to start researching. And I guess that makes sense. Exactly, Warframe is polished. I was really taken aback when it bugged out over there. Damn, this is really eating my resources, huh? And by resources, I mean time. That's the only thing it's really taking from me. So there's definitely a lot more we'll be able to research. But I think they just gave us these for now. Because I remember seeing in the dev streams, they had a lot over here. And just let me know if my voice is fine, like if it's not too loud or too soft. Especially compared to game volume. Because this is going to be a long stream, and the last thing I want is to look at it later and not even hear my voice. Or like when the loud parts happen. And they will. I'm out of circuits. Oh, wow. Okay. I didn't know that was possible. It's fine? Alright, awesome. Okay, well, we've got a lot of stuff being researched here. They're all 3 days. Except for these ones, I can't even start these. Apparently I have to fabricate it first, and I have no idea what that means. So, let's go ahead and hop aboard, see what we can do.
All systems integrated. Reactor still offline. This ship needs power. I search for what is missing. The harder I look, the less I see. Tenno, be my eyes.
Alright, well, I do like the blue. But at the same time, I'm a little bit conflicted for it. Alright, reliquary drive, let's have a look.
Where the negative resides, my mind is dissonance.
Go to Lua.
All I know is Lua. Will you go? Nav is ready for coordinates. I urge
Oh, we're going with Railjack.
Lua.
Oh, never mind. This is probably going to be some kind of prelude to the new war, which is also coming very soon. I think we're what? Less than 2 weeks away.
Nothingness. You are in the right place.
What?
Stop. Something has occurred. The periphery of absence. I felt it tremble. A desire to be filled. To be known. You hold a key. Return to the orbiter. I believe you have found my answer.
Well, I'm assuming that's what we're going to be putting in the reliquary drive.
We are close to resolution. I can feel it.
Very soon. At least we're getting the start of the new war. I mean, it is a new war. It can't just be a 3-hour mission, can it? Well, he said I need to go to my orbiter, so let's leave Dojo. No new quests yet. I don't think the Railjack will be here either. No. Okay, well he said I must come to the orbiter. Would I have to go in here? I don't think I need to go in there, no. Alright, well, let's grab Nidus. Either that or you just lied to me and then I just need to go straight back to the Railjack. No. Yeah. Nothing. I thought maybe this would also be like another reliquary drive, but it's not. So that's still a big question mark. And forgive my fashion frame on Nidus, it's been ruined. I haven't touched it since they changed all the colors yet. So I'll just go back to my vaults. Well, let's go back down to the Railjack then. And see if we must install it there. Cephalon Sai already lying to me more than Ordis. I can actually just fast travel. I keep forgetting about that.
Take what you have found to that which I cannot find. The negative will be proven. My end shall be at an end. Begin our beginning.
Hey, kiddo.
That's what powers our Lisette. And it's a finger. A really big finger. Okay.
Something moves. And
Yeah, that's all we're gonna get, isn't it?
impossible. Reception failure. Recalibrating. All systems
I see how it is.
clear. Reactor online. Whatever you did, we are space-worthy. Proceed to navigation. You have earned this. Railjack online. Let's take her out.
It's not vacant. There's a massive finger just chilling in the reliquary drive. And that's the life force for the ship. And that's also what powers our Lisette. Because our Lisette also has this in the... What the hell is that? The transference room. So, if I put it all together, I have no idea what the hell this means.
Attempting to perceive. Cognition algorithms fail to prove a negative. Something touches me. Impossible. Crew. A color you have
It said it was
never
vacant, now it doesn't say it was vacant. What?
That is where you are.
Okay, I guess maybe it was supposed to be vacant before. DE wants to give us all the finger. Got him. Well, Man in the Wall is behind some very sketchy things, and overall, the whole point of that was just to make everyone even more confused. So, for those of you who don't have a Railjack yet, you can form a crew and then just join. And I see they've got a different type of star chart here, which is like in void water of some kind. So there's free flight, and then a skirmish. I'm probably gonna do free flight first, just so that I can feel how this thing works. But there is more here. Got a whole new solar map. Looks pretty cool. What is going on? Okay, so I can't interact with anything here yet. Or here. Well, let's start here then and see what we can do. Free flight, let's try that. See what we can do. See how the ship functions. I will definitely check out that Excalibur skin. But first, let's just check this out first. Finally get to leave. I'm not too sure what's up with not being able to do the other missions yet, but I guess maybe there's gonna be like a little bit of a unlock cycle first. They're just not linked like they are with the normal star chart, so it's a bit weird. Okay, so it's the mouse that is piloting here. Oh snap, we can do some rolls. How do we barrel roll though? Okay, let's check the arc... No, not Arcwing. Let's check the Railjack controls. Why'd my interface change? It just changed my whole interface back to the original. Awesome. Okay, controls, key bindings... No. It is Railjack key bindings. Look sensitivity, aim sensitivity... What? Bank left, bank right. Am I using Q for anything here? No. Okay, let's just immediately... What is going on with this user interface? Pressing the wrong button here. Hey, there we go. Barrel rolls. Oof, okay. My ship's a little bit wider than that. How wide is my ship? Okay, well, I can't get as close as I wanted to. Okay, this is gonna get some... Would take some getting used to. Because I guess I am a little bit more used to Star Citizen's flight. Oh, now it's back to this one again. Okay. Boost. Maneuver. They're both shift. Okay. E dismount. Ordnance. And tactical menu. Right control for Railjack camera. Left control. Ordnance. Mouse 5. Tactical menu. Probably the other way around. Maneuver. Those are done. Move down. Wait, that needs to be control. The camera. I guess T? And this changes the angles. I can't use the right one. Oh, I don't have boost yet. There is a mission that I can do, but currently this is a free flight mission. I'm just familiarizing myself with controls before I go straight into combat. Okay, I can't go that close. Movement is kinda weird. Well, let's get out into Arcwing. Can't get out there, I'd assume. Here.
Dropping 10 out of airlock.
I do not recall using this gun. Can't break these ones. Alright. Well, I'd say I'm just about ready. Although, not with this gun. Corvus would probably be a better option. And that's just the Railjack. Okay. Abort. Oh no, wait, I don't have to. I can go back to the Railjack and go to the next mission. So people were wondering why this ability was included. And I was too, but now I actually see why. So, it's still useful.
Welcome back.
Could I go to Earth? I don't think I can land on the planet. But I am at Earth. Or I'm above it. Okay, so there's the posit cluster over here. It's a skirmish. Fighter level 1 to 3. Okay, let's do this.
Mission
Okay.
complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Damn, that can't be avoided.
Enemy forces on scope. Delete. Incoming attack craft. Crew, light them up.
When I check for overheat. What? Did that guy just fly into me?
Sled launch. Optimists inbound. Cruise ship reinforcement has arrived.
This is kind of awkward because there's no like leading target option. You kind of just have to get a feel for it. Oh, wow. My Railjack is almost destroyed. And my guns aren't working on that. I'm not taking any more damage. Okay. What? It says there's something wrong here. Catastrophic failure imminent.
Mission failed. This is
Okay.
suboptimal.
I'm confused as to what I was supposed to do there. This one's hard to solo. It's definitely hard to solo because I don't know what I'm doing. I know I need to kill ships, but... What? Repair the ship? With what? I'm supposed to use gear for that. But I didn't even know... I wasn't even introduced to that gear. And then there was a red mark, but that red mark wasn't visible on that floor. Fire extinguisher. What the hell is up with my reticle? Can't switch to my gun. Oh, it's because I'm over here. Okay. Equipment. I can't customize my gear over here. Can I? No, here's gear. Wait. Omni. Multi-use railjack tool. Okay, it probably would have been useful had I known I had this and that it wasn't in slot 25. So I'm gonna have to put this to a slot that I can keybind it. I hardly ever fish anymore. So I can probably put it here. Yeah. Actually, I never trank either, but that is slot 2. Let's just check slot 2's keybind. Hotkey 2's mouse wheel up. That'll be useful. Okay. Must have unequipped this first. Wait, what? It's not here anymore. Multi-tool? It's disappeared. It's only in Railjack missions and on the Railjack. First item when going backwards. Okay, I'll try that. That'll just be very weird because what is my gear? This is my gear. Okay. I have not used my gear wheel in a long time. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. And we can try to use that Omni tool if something happens. And I don't think there's anything else I can prepare for. I just need that tool. Yeah. You use it exclusively? What, you always have it out? I guess that could be useful if there are no ram sleds. I think to take down that big ship I might have to just either use my big gun, which I have no experience with using yet, or I can just fly onto it with an Arcwing and then take down the captain. It'll probably be the best choice. I want to try and test out the big gun, but I'm assuming I can't. And it's probably going to launch me straight into conflict over here.
Vernier are feeling lucky. Good hunting. Bogies on scope. Good hunting.
Wow, that bullet travel time though. Okay, that's the big one. And I need to watch out for that one. I'm taking so much damage. It says to the right, but it also says to the left at the same time, which is very misleading. Okay. Oh, there. What? Oh, there we go. I was expecting a different type of thing. Okay. Well, that worked. Now I just need to get out of here so I can take on that ship. Because there's nowhere I can hide from it.
Vernier interceptors alerted. Contact imminent. Good luck.
Okay. What? I'm just dead. Well, I did familiarize myself with it, but I mean, how do you familiarize yourself with this? Because this is the direct step from just being with no enemies at all. Can you not respawn in Railjack? I mean, I got out of my Railjack and got insta-killed by a level 12 cruiser? Question mark? The only thing I can do is look up and down. What?
I am pulling us out. We have lost
Damn.
the day.
Wait, what? Someone joined? How? It's not set to public, is it? I mean, it's probably going to be better if I do it with a squad, but I was assuming it should be pretty easy considering this is the first mission. And it's recommended level, like, 14? Enemy level 14? And then I've got a mission failed screen for like a minute before it goes into orbit. They did say it would be near impossible to do solo, but they also said except for the starting missions. But I guess that also means like they probably meant it where you can just hide the Railjack and then go take on the ships with the Arcwing. But I mean, I got insta-killed. I got insta-killed by a level 12 enemy with my modded Arcwing and my modded Vault. And they're not weakly modded. I may have hit a bug, yeah. I can't do anything. It's not going out. Hey Goku. You caught me online? You caught me in a glitch. Another one. Yeah. I'm thinking I'm gonna have to just restart the whole game here. Okay. Well, was it really ready to be launched now, is the question? Was it really ready? I got hit by anti-ship rounds. But the enemies are like level 12 though. Excuse the black screen, that's just OBS trying to determine what Warframe is. If it's going to. I mean, let's just do this for now. It does feel like this update is a bit rushed.
Operator, messages have arrived in your inbox.
There was no tutorial or anything. It's the open flying mission where I just tried Arcwing and I tried moving the ship around, changed some keybinds. Then the next mission, boom, insta-killed. You're supposed to know where everything is. You're supposed to know where your Omni tool is. You're supposed to know that you already have it equipped, etc., etc. So the learning curve is literally not a curve, it's a cliff. And I'm not sure if that damage is normal or maybe I just wrong place, wrong time, got hit by a high damage shot from that ship. But it did specify low level enemies. And I also have this set to public, so if it was public the whole time, I'm surprised no one else joined earlier. But hey, if some of you guys want to join, you're welcome to. I'm autistic, actually. Just by the way. I just exited the game instead of going to the clan dry dock. I mean, do you guys really want to join me now? I think I should just suffer solo. You just got it done and you need a crew? It would definitely seem so. Because to get to that other ship, I have to leave my Railjack out in the open. I can kill all the small ones, but that big one just destroys the Railjack. And I thought I could get to it in time, kill the captain and the gunners, and then quickly get back to my Railjack, repair it, and then go back and destroy it, but
They are not as encrypted as
that
they
did not really go well when I got insta-killed and no respawn. Am I Elon Musk's son? I will not release that information to the public. Alright, excuse the black screen, but that's just me trying to make sure you guys get to see Warframe in high quality, 60 frames per second. But apparently it's just not wanting to happen. Oh. That happened. Question mark. The Railjack was going down. Well, it wasn't, because I had just repaired it, and then I had like 300 health left. And then I went outside, and then I instantly died, and then it hit the critical failure thing again. Love my vault. Thanks. Alright. Well, I'll try once more solo, but if any of you guys want to join, send me a friend request. My in-game name is Stormcrown YT. I have it set to public, but I don't think anyone's gonna join. Unless I set it to North America, maybe. Maybe. North America. Ping limits, 375. I could try recruiting chat as well. But at the same time, this was something I wanted to try experience solo, take on the challenge.
Control surfaces recalibrated.
I'm just surprised at the total damage that the ship can take. And it's mostly from that really big one. I can take down those smaller ships a lot better now, because I know about the bullet travel time. And it's really slow. Turn on motion blur, please. Why? Maybe motion blur could be more immersive for this, but motion blur is like the best tool to put on if you don't want to have good accuracy. Yeah, I'd assume, because it looks better, yeah. It may look better, but for me it definitely does not feel better. That's one of the first things I turn off in every game I play. VSync off, motion blur off, in that specific order. My glyph is cool, thanks. Amisha? Well, to be fair, I've been using Itzel and Itzel only for the past many months. If not year or 2 years. I've used Amisha for leveling and that alone, so I will probably experiment with other Arcwings. But because I have no experience with it, I will definitely end up doing worse with Amisha than with my Itzel. Being a meta and using Itzel main, it'll get me killed now.
Bad guys.
That may be true. Oh wait, this is resources.
Fighter launch detected. Bogey closing in.
But it can't really be my fault if that was what Warframe was before. I'm surprised how it just launched me straight in with these guys so quickly. Getting that range nailed down is the biggest challenge here. Oh wait, wrong button. I'm just so used to other games. I want to press E to roll, but E is my interact. What? How far did I shoot? Okay, we got him. There's 2 cruise ships as well. Oh wait, that's a cruise ship, yeah. Okay, I can't evade that. Well, okay, at least I can revive this time. Yeah, this is the worst gun for this. Okay. This is what I wanted to try. These Grenier look cool. Well, I need to get back to my ship. Okay, I can't link onto it. Okay. Quick.
Eliminated. Focus on remaining targets. Unwelcome visitors inbound. Prepare to repel. Sealant applied.
Okay.
Stabilized. 40 party intends to sabotage this ship. Stop them.
What? Where are they? Didn't want to take damage. Oh, down here. What? Well, that's an awkward spot. Maybe around here? Okay. Damn it.
Flames extinguished.
Sorry if I'm not reading chat, but... What? Not enough Revelites. Okay. Revelites? Big brain time. Yeah, this is far from easy. Oh no, not there.
Priority repair order. Hull ruptures. Decompression risk.
You know what? I'm actually gonna take out that other cruise ship.
Normalizing interior pressure. Ruptures sealed.
Alright, let's get out and take on that cruiser.
Dell has exited the Railjack.
I die way too quickly. And we're in. That's all right. These little cruisers hardly do any damage in comparison to that big one.
Boarding party eliminated. Ship secured. Back to work. Scratch one crew ship. Enemy squadrons have maintained pressure.
Damn. I guess tracking is very important. That tactical ability is more important than I thought it would be. Because aiming without a tracker is not easy. Keep pressing wrong button. I mean, this is the lowest level, yeah, so don't try it solo, guys. This is not easy. I'm literally tryharding right now. And I've got my crew set to open on North America, but no one's joined, so I'm not sure if that's... if people are still getting like connection problems or matchmaking issues. One person did join me, but that was when my game was glitched and the mission was already failed. Well, I guess that's the mission. So these small ships are... they're balanced, but I feel like the cruise ships are just insanely strong. We did it. Wait, I want resources though, don't boot me out of here. I want these resources. Well, it shouldn't boot me out, actually. Right? It just did that because I failed the mission the last time. 2,000 credits. I know, right? Okay, so I'll grab the rest of the resources. Let me just check what's happening here. There is the big gun, but I've never even tried it. Rank 5 gunnery is required. Okay, so there is the big gun, but you need to level that up. Oh, I've unlocked another mission, okay. So they're just not linked together like on the previous star chart, but I guess there is a lot to do. And I'm not particularly excited about doing that solo because, well, it is a challenge and it is hard. It's incredibly hard for a person doing it for the first time. And if you aren't well modded or practically a veteran in terms of your experience and skill, then you're gonna be in trouble.
Hull ruptures persist. Seal those cracks before we implode.
I wish there was like a better icon notifier telling me that we've got problems. Oh damn it. Need more Revelite. I'm already quite low on those resources.
Breach risk contained. Rupture sealed.
So, yeah. In summary, oh wow, there's a ram sled in here. In summary, I recommend trying this solo. I'd say that was actually a very good learning experience. Just so that you can see how hard it is. But otherwise, it just seems like you have to be in two places at once all the time as a solo player. And the amount of damage that those ships deal to you when you're in Archwing is not okay. Not looking forward to wait 2 weeks to use the big gun. You have to level up that gunnery skill to level 5, and now I have no idea if that would actually take time, or if you just level it up. Because you can get those points by just grinding. Oh, there's a whole bunch of resources lying all over the place. And the question is, if I left, would I receive any at all? I think I have to manually collect them all. There's a lot of resources here, actually. Can you guys confirm if you get the resources upon leaving? Because look how many resources there are here. Said it would take a long time to progress with DevStream. Vidar APOC M1. You do get the resources when you leave? What about the ones that you don't destroy? Last stand. Okay, so we got like a new mod. Where's universal vacuum when you need it? Okay, hang on. I want to test this with Archwing. See if I can pick them up like that.
Tenno, disembarking.
Okay, way easier to get it with the Arcwing. That's for sure. What is this? So this is like another upgrade thing. I can't pick it up in Arcwing. There's another one. Okay, so there's 3. Anything else? These are all like mods and upgrades.
Tenno, on
Okay, well, I don't know how many I already have, so I'm just gonna go collect them manually just to be safe. Because those will actually be impactful. Just wish I could boost. Mouse 4. So I can have missiles as well, it seems. I just need to craft them. 50 Dirac. Yeah, console should have Rising Tide now. And I believe Switch as well, unless they said it's going into cert. Really? I still hit that? Okay, I need to treat my Railjack as a really fat ship. There's just so much out there. Surely that's worth exploring. I shouldn't just leave. I see resources over there. I just wish I could boost or do something. It's just slow Railjack. When's PS4 Empyrean? Probably 2 to 3 weeks from now. Oh, actually, no. They should launch it on Christmas. Like when Warframe on PC is gonna get the new war on Christmas, so we should. Oh, cool. Console Tenno should be able to get it then. When am I gonna stop pressing the wrong button? It's R. Yeah, this is a very good resource farm. At least for now, probably. There's definitely gonna be places with better resource farms, but I mean, it was either this or the free room, and the free room didn't have anything. There's so much more. This is a massive area. I mean, I want to go do the other missions immediately, but I'm so low on resources. Okay. And we're gonna have to get a crew together. Some of you guys are gonna have to come join. Let's check if there's any invites yet. We got one. Oh no, wait, that's outgoing. If any of you guys want to come join me, you're welcome to come join. Just go ahead and send me a friend request on PC, of course. Stormcrown YT. And if we have any more open space, I'll just use recruiting chats. Can I pick that up? No. This whole area is literally massive. So every turret I destroy always drops resources. Okay, well, let's get out of the Railjack again.
Dropping Tenno out of airlock.
Yeah, Stormcrown YT. No space. No spaces. Okay, so the very first thing I'm gonna do before starting another mission is I'm gonna change my Railjack weapon. I mean, my arcing weapon. Because this thing is horrible for this. It just happened to be the last thing I was leveling. Okay, how much have we got so far? 15 ISOs. A lot of credits in ferrite, hell yeah. 150 Dirac, 64 Asterite. It looks like enough to actually start researching some of those weapons in the clan dojo. And then we got a Vidar APOC. And then 3 mods. This is something I can't pick up. Well, if a Misha is more tanky, that'll definitely be useful for combat, but I think it still has its purpose if it's for collecting resources. And it can use its first ability very nicely to just get around faster. Although it is quite awkward to work with. Wow, there's just so much more. But I'm gonna head back now. There needs to be some other method of, like, getting around, you know? Maybe there's something I'm missing. Because the Railjack is just so slow. At least at the moment. I need to unlock boost first. This wasn't here before. I went so far away that they respawned. Alright, let's get out of here.
Welcome back.
It's still slow. Well, Juke and Drift should be slow, but it's the boost. I can't use boost. It doesn't work. Like, this is the fastest my ship can go. There's nothing else it can do. Or maybe I'm missing something, but I'm not too sure. There's nothing else I can change here, right?
Reminder.
Resource drones? Can I deploy drones here? No, it's just the normal resources though. Okay, let's just head back to the dojo and see what's happening. I definitely do need to go down to that resource compacting area. No, navigation. Upgrade pilot. So I got two last stands. They both look the exact same. And a heatsink.
A Tenno has exited
Okay.
the Railjack.
Oh, wrong side. Oh. They said that this has collision now. Hey! That's the very first thing I tried to do when Rising Tides came out. And then I fell straight through it. So... did I just straight up get the blueprint? Everything else is being researched here already. Four intrinsics. Okay, piloting. Hold left shift to boost the engine. Yes, please. Rank 2, vector maneuver. Tap to burst directional thrusters. That is what I was trying to do, so I will go ahead and do that one. Vectored evasion. I mean, that is probably useful, but I already have vector maneuver, so it's not as important as the rest now. This one gives me the tactical system, which I don't need yet. Probably gunnery, right? Target lead indicators and ordnance lock-on. That is so important. Arcwing slingshots. Damages fighters and penetrates enemy cruise ship hulls. So that's what I need if I want to just get into one of those ships really quickly, instead of having to actually go out and fly towards them and get shot on the way. So gunnery's very important. Accelerated hazard suppression and hull repair. All of these are so important. What? Okay. Yeah. Okay, that's also going to be important. But this is a really big change already. Now, I got a new weapon. Vidar APOC. Repair it. Where's the damage? At the bottom. There's 3 different types of damage. Particle, plasma, and ionic. No idea what's good versus what though. So this has got about 56. This one has 42. Isn't this one pretty much the same? How much do I need? Rush repair drone. What? Okay, that's gonna be expensive. But we did get it. Did we get anything else? I don't think anything here. It was just the guns. Why not? Let's go ahead and equip the pulsar over there. Now we got some more mods. Got a heatsink. Reduce incendiary damage by 7%. I also got 2 last stands. Increase all turret damage by 19% when hull is below 20. I mean, it's better than nothing. No tactical, no battle yet. Grid? What is this? Oh, okay, I get it. So you can upgrade these individually to apply status buffs. So applying it to that one's probably pretty important. Scrap. I can scrap 1. Right? I can't equip 2 of the same. So I can scrap 1 for 5 of those. Okay. Avionics. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's significant. That would make doing everything solo so much easier. More turret, it doubles everything. And it's worth it, right? I don't see why not. You're skipping school? Yeah, you're not feeling well. Feeling sick today. Oh, no, that's just more Warframe Twitter. I can't do it again. It's just 1 upgrade. But screw it, I am literally upgrading these. Actually, I see there is little upgrade, like pips over there, little notches. You can upgrade them multiple times. Okay, I see. Oh, I don't want to spend too much Dirac yet. And the grid upgrades, I think those will also be very significant, but they are more expensive. So the health is now up by 180, and the armor is up as well. Payload. Yeah, let's just do that this time. I now know what Revelite is. Go ahead and max that. Flux energy. Battle avionics consume flux energy? Okay. Oh, I can just hold down. Awesome. Munitions. Well, let's just max it all. Okay, well, we are much better prepared. Should I change the skin? I don't like how the glyph looks on the ship, to be honest. It's fine on this ship, but on the other skins it doesn't look that great. But we should be done for now. Okay, let's go ahead and change the equipment. Arsenal. Arcwing. Okay, probably Corvus. I've got the most experience with Corvus. I can't remember how this thing worked, but I remember it being very strong. But let's just stay safe and use Corvus. This is the old reliable. And as for melee, I mean, I don't really use Arcwing melee. Just make sure I've got everything on it. Yeah. Build Revelite. Going to gear slider. I'll find Revelite in the gear slider? What? Only thing is the Omni tool. But if I could reposition that. Like, I really don't want to have to open up the gear wheel and then get my Omni tool. I want to press a button and immediately have it so that I can react far more immediately. But it doesn't seem like I can yet. Unless there is a direct keybind for it. Omni tool. Doesn't seem like it. Railjack. Ordnance is mouse button 4. Still haven't tried that, but I didn't have ordnance before. Alright. Need to be in the ship to equip it. I mean, I can equip it now already, but maybe change it? Let's try that. Okay. Well, when I'm in the ship, I don't see it. But I was able to see it earlier when I was outside of the ship. Maybe in mission, but at the same time that's just so awkward having to change key bindings in mission when you're being attacked. But I guess I'll try it. Actually, I shouldn't be able to do that in mission. Extinguisher Prime when? Alright. So, any invites? None. Okay. Well then, we shall be using recruiting chats to get some players in. This is last chance for if any of you guys want to join. And, yeah. I shall go ahead and post over here. Looking for... I'll just copy that guy. No, H Railjack. Because this will be way easier. Appears to be offline. Hey junior lads. It is out on PC right now. This guy also appears to be offline. Maybe I should actually restart. Because I invited 2 guys here. I'll show you the chat. I can't invite them. Now I'm assuming that is either because of these servers. I'll set it to Europe. Set it to 350. It seems the servers are kinda dead, and that's probably why no one joined me when I had it set to public. Like, someone did manage to join, but it was almost glitched. Want to tell you how to make the update go faster? I've been sitting for an hour trying to get it to update, still 30% to go. But one experience I had with updating the game in the past, it was because of my internet, and it wouldn't download at the proper speed. I had a 40 meg line at its fastest, and it would download at 6 kilobits per second. It would take me like 3 to 4 hours to download a small update for Warframe. It was horrible. I've got fiber now, and that literally changed everything. So, it doesn't happen to everyone, but it does seem like you get the worst connection speeds if you don't have fiber. And also when there's a lot of people trying to download the update does go slower. Significantly slower. Yeah, I am going to restart the client again. But this has happened before where the servers are just kinda dying because so many people are trying to do it. 6 kilobits per second is basically no connection. Exactly.
Operator, messages have arrived in your inbox.
I just remember, like, when the sacrifice came out, I was just sitting there, and I was like, 200 kilobits per second? This is heaven. It'll get done soon enough. Then it would go down to like 5, 4, maybe spike up to 17 kilobits per second. You know? Getting those fast speeds. But I'd only get like the majority of my connection speed like in the first few minutes of downloading, and then it just dies. This update is about 3 gigabytes. To be fair, it is Warframe servers at the same time. They do go under stress under every single update, so the best thing you can do when an update comes out is make sure you're one of the very first to download it.
Messages await the operator. I wonder what
But obviously that's not always going to be a thing. People are always busy, there's always something to do. Now, let me just make sure. Excuse the black screen for a sec. It's just trying to realize that Warframe exists. Okay. Oh, cool. Glaxion Vandal, there it is. So, wait, what? I can board the Railjack straight from here? I've got 2 friend requests here. Justin and Lotus Dog, but they're both offline. I'd assume maybe you guys restarted your game. I'm just gonna post in chats in case you got any more of you guys want to join. My in-game name is over here, it's Stormcrown YT, but I will post it in the chat as well. And we're back in. And let's try recruit again. Railjack. 1 out of 4. Upload speed does matter quite a lot. That is true. Okay, let's see if I can invite these guys. Okay, he received it. This guy received it. This guy appears to be offline. Lotus Dog. Invite. Appears to be offline. Okay, so some people can't be invited. Okay, let's try this guy over here. Appears to be offline. Let's try Lotus Dog again. Appears to be offline. Well, might just end up starting with 3 people. I mean, that should be fine. Board Railjack. Whoa, that was quick.
That which can be destroyed by the truth should be.
Okay, honestly, let's just go ahead and do this first mission again. Oh, we got a 3rd person to join. Oh no, wait, never mind. He left.
Enemy forces on scope.
These guys should be loading in. I mean, this is my first time trying this. Okay, this guy can fly. I'll take the gun. Oh, wow. I can't break those. This is significantly easier with this gun. The main turrets that you get from the start are really bad. But I guess this thing doesn't do much damage.
We are on their boards. Look alive.
Yeah, you guys can sleep. You don't have to watch live. It will be live later. Since when did this thing fire slowly? What have they done? They've massacred my boy. They killed my Corvus. I can't believe they've done this. I'm angry now.
Tenno on deck. I am seeing a lot of fighter shrapnel. Pilot morale destabilizing. Continue.
Damn it, I can't get an angle on these guys. Okay, I'm gonna try and get onto that ship.
Repair order. Hull ruptures.
Oh.
Decompression risk.
Okay, I'm gonna go out, try and intercept that cruise ship.
Multiple bogies. Man the guns. Alert. Enemy cruise ship on scope.
Actually, can I just shoot it? Yeah, I can. I don't need to kill those guys. Damn.
It has arrived. Fighters incoming. Off the ship. Cruise ship down. That space.
Jeez. What's shooting me? Oh, this is so bad. They ruined it. I'll have to try a different gun then.
Welcome back. Remaining fighters are being called off. Excellent. Reminder, all ruptures pose an implosion risk.
What is going on?
All rupture. Sealed before we suffer a full blowout. Compression levels stabilizing. Ruptures sealed.
There's so much to repair. Whenever I'm done with one thing, there's just another.
Fires extinguished. Scrubbing.
I took out one cruise ship. I probably need to take down the next one, but I need to finish here first. I can use slingshot. Oh wow, I need rank 3 gunnery. Okay, let me take down that other cruise ship. Jeez. You know what? I'm gonna take this ship. Actually, it's probably not a good idea. The other guy wasn't repairing. I need to get back and save our ship. Because the guys that I'm playing with, I guarantee you, are like me when I did the first mission solo. I did not know what I was... Oh, come on. Come on, come on, come on. How do I get on? Let me on. We can't repair it. We can't repair it.
They are powering weapons.
We couldn't repair that.
Subsystems repaired. Flames extinguished.
That was like the worst spot. Both of these guys were trying to repair, and then I came in and I also couldn't repair. Literally put that on a ram sled. Okay, again. First mission fail? I mean, I did do that mission solo before, but that's a glitch. It has to be. It put the whole breach, the one that needed to be immediately answered, they put that on the ram sled.
Clear this sector. A decisive first strike will increase odds of victory by 147%.
Okay, who is flying?
Bogies on scope. Good hunting.
Okay, I've told Sheldos to fly. And that I'll take out the cruise ships, but I mean, fine.
Cruise ship on scope. Fighters on scope. Take them down wholesale.
Wow, that tracking is really, really useful.
Pull out the welcome mat. Enemy pilots are panicking. Keep it up. Premier interceptors alerted. Contact imminent.
Oh wow, okay.
Tenno has exited the Railjack. Single person attack craft. Prepare to engage.
You know, that cruise ship's really hard to take out.
Have a hull rupture. Full-on breach imminent. Air. They called some friends. Enemy cruise ship has punched in. We have a fire. Breach risk contained. Rupture sealed.
I think this is the one time where voice chat in Warframe is actually going to be relevant.
Reporting. We have captured the enemy cruise ship. Boarding party intends to sabotage this ship. Stop them.
Oh wow. Whoa, hang on. Let's try that. Okay, wait, I actually don't know what that does.
Fighters are peeling off.
Oh wait, what?
Continue to burn. This is suboptimal.
My teammate didn't repair. 4 seconds. Come on, repair.
Repair order. Electrical systems. Shield strength compromised.
I did it right last second. Oh crap. I actually did it. Screw it, let's just kill these guys in here. They're gonna make a mess. I think my other teammate there is AFK.
Return to stations. We can clean up later. Incoming ram sleds. About to ring the doorbell. Repel boarders.
There's so many cruise ships there.
Electrical hazards must be contained. Cannot blame them for trying. Ship secured. Scratch one crew ship. Reading large translation signature. Crew ship. The enemy have reinforced.
Okay, I'm gonna exit the Railjack and take on that last cruise ship.
Tenno has exited the Railjack.
Come on. That thing is destroyed though. We should be done.
One less crew ship to be concerned with. Direct attention, remaining targets. Grenier in disarray. Sector secured. Mission successful. Welcome back.
$100 Dirac, okay. That's actually pretty good. You didn't miss the stream? Yeah, you didn't.
Stand down. Electrical hazards continue to get
And I can guarantee you guys, this is definitely not going to be a short stream. I'm going to try my best to stay awake as long as I can, because there's a lot to do. The only downside of the stream being long... What is still out there? There's another cruise ship. Yeah, let's just get out of here. Just quick.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
100 Dirac, Asteroid, Titanium. It doesn't seem like you pick up the resources that are just in space. You have to actually go and physically
entering
obtain them.
operational theater. Hit them until they do not get up.
Okay, so yeah. Next mission.
Fighter launch detected. OPs closing in. Shield strength returning.
What's that noise?
Incoming attack craft. Crew, light them up. Heads up. Ready to parachute.
Ship turns so slowly.
Canal deployed. Unwelcome visitors inbound. Prepare to repel. Hull integrity alert. Hull rupture. Catastrophic decompression imminent. They have launched fighters.
Okay, he should have that sorted.
And here is the B team.
I'll just keep piloting.
Maintain anti-fighter cover. They are about to break. We
Wait, that's a
are
cruise ship.
Deal with it. Looks like we kicked the nest. Vernier cruise ship has punched in. Hull ruptures persist. Omnis on site. Stat. Electrical fire. Shield strength. Kneecap. Ship secured. Ground slates inbound. Prepare to repel orders. Incoming fighters. Get to stations. Rupture. Explosive decompression imminent. So, about those fires. Repair order remains in place. Repair electrics. The enemy have called in a cruise ship. Situation evolving.
I'm not sure if my teammate's taking out that hole over there. No, he isn't.
Ram sled launch. Optimists inbound. Boom. Cruise ship eliminated. Focus on remaining targets. Normalizing interior pressure. Ruptures sealed. Vernier cruise ship has translated in sector.
I don't think he knows about the multi-tool.
Packing explosives. Neutralize.
I'll have to tell him.
Fires exceed.
Because I didn't know either.
Oxygen levels normal.
There was no way to know.
Hull rupture.
Like generally you have to craft it first and then equip it, but it was just there.
Unwelcome visitors inbound. Prepare to repel. Sealant applied. Hull integrity stabilized.
Okay, he's flying now. That's fine. That is what I wanted. It would be better if he flies, because I do know what I'm doing here.
Alert. Shield capacity low. Repair electrical faults immediately.
What is that ship doing?
Of fighter cover. Fires
Alright, let me sort out this catastrophic engine failure. That is not very easy to see when it should be. I mean, I guess the sound is there. That's the indicator. Actually, no, the sound is just always there. What? Oh, come on. Sorry if I'm not checking the chat enough, guys. Okay, let's quickly, very, very quickly do this. Station is busy. Okay, what?
Incoming ram sleds, about to ring the doorbell.
Need to take down one more cruise ship. I'll try to take that one.
Hello, disembarking.
What? What? Where are my projectiles going? And now I need to get back to my ship in 20 seconds. And not die here. Oh, come on, of course it killed me.
Welcome back.
I'm not gonna make it in time. Damn it.
And pulling us out. We have lost the day.
I tried. I had to be in two places at once there. I needed one of the guys.
Turning to full
No,
strength.
we don't have the teleport thing unlocked yet.
Resolved.
What's my opinion on the wet coal of South Africa? I think it's awesome. I love sitting in the dark. Unfortunately, load shedding has been downgraded to a lower stage, so we're only getting power outages like once a day now instead of more often. I should actually check just in case the power is going to go out again. For those of you who don't know, I live in South Africa and we have regular power cuts, which means we get no electricity for 2.5 hours multiple times a day. And currently, okay, there should be none for today so far. Some light stage 2 potentially from 9 o'clock, and then that would affect me at 2 p.m, which is only like 6 to 8 hours from now. Okay. Wait, did the other two leave? No, we still got Godlike here. What is the name of that core tack? Jeez, okay. Am I at the dojo? Yeah.
Dropping Tenno out of airlock.
I'll just remind this guy to upgrade his intrinsics. Okay, he upgraded his intrinsics. Alright. Let's just get some more players in before I do more upgrades. We've got 9 intrinsics. Okay. That one's very important. Forge flux energy in real time to power vessel battle avionics. No idea what that is, but I don't think that's as important. Arcwing slingshot and warhead is incredibly important. It's gonna help everything, but it's the warhead that I'm gonna need, right? In case you guys don't know what's happening right now, I'm trying to get more players to join. But the servers are pretty much fried right now. It's really hard to get people to join. It says next rank tactical system, but I already have that, right? No, I don't. Yeah, and the other guy in my squad can't invite anyone. I'll show you guys the chat briefly. Just so you guys know what's happening. Alright. Well, I mean, we can do the mission with 2 people. Just asking the guy if we can try as 2 players. It'll be significantly harder, but he knows what he's doing. Gunnery, Arcwing slingshot. Let's grab that. Now ideally I get Arcwing warhead. Alright, he says let's go. I'm not entirely sure how far behind Switch is from PC. I do recall quite a lot of updates get delayed. So we failed this mission. Yeah. Fighter level 69. I mean, enemy level really doesn't matter. I think that's just the enemies in the actual ship, but the fighter level matters more because that's... we take a lot more damage that way. Okay, so he's gonna fly the ship. I'm gonna take out the cruise ships and focus on repairs. It'll be a lot easier that way.
This is a raid. Eliminating priority targets and
I would use Arcwing
will negatively impact enemy cohesion.
if my weapon wasn't nerfed. What the hell just happened? Is this a new thing? What? Whoa. Okay. I can shoot through the ship. I don't know which intrinsics I upgraded for that, but hell yeah. This gun does very little damage at long ranges. Okay, there's a cruise ship.
Premier cruise ship on scope.
And it's this way.
We are on their boards. Look alive.
Whoa! Okay, the sensitivity though. We need to be looking backwards over here. He needs to turn us around. Where's that cruise ship? Am I blind? Did I blow up the cruise ship or no? No, I didn't. Of course I didn't. Get off me. Oh crap. That's fine. No! No, 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 no. Wait, why is... What? Oh.
Bogies on scope. Good hunting.
This really sucks. That's the second time this has happened now. First death is permadeath. Can we live in the Railjack? No. We have to abort this mission, right?
I am pulling you out.
If I abort it, does it take me out with him? No, it didn't. It really sucks that that happens, where you just die once, but then you're just permadead because it doesn't give you the option to revive. And that is a really big problem. What am I doing? I can just fast travel. Okay, I got him to join back. Let's go ahead and try see if we can get one more to join. Otherwise these servers are still just screwed right now. Okay, we've got some players who want to give it a shot. Okay, that guy got it. He appears to be offline. Another guy who appears to be offline. This guy. Let's try him. He received it. Okay, awesome. We can get a fourth player in here. Alright. Now, I'm just quickly gonna try a different arc gun. Because my Corvus has been ruined. Tremendous speeds. That's what I like to see. I mean, I don't really have much on this though. Crit chance is quite low. Let's just use this for now, it is enough. The enemy levels are quite low. Okay. One guy still needs to get past first node. Okay, I'll turn my face cam off for this so you guys can see what I'm saying. Yeah, and resources are pretty important as well. Alright. Well, that's pretty much what they need to know. If they can repair the ship and they can shoot. I mean, shooting is the most basic thing.
Meditation. If we do not control the enemy will control us.
But repairing is a little bit of a learning curve. "91 open squads." Sleep is for the weak. Yeah, that's true. It's 7:50 AM over here. And we're just getting started. Okay, let me just make sure we have resources.
This is a raid. Eliminating priority targets.
This is a raid? What?
Units will negatively
They added
impact
raids to Warframe?
Bogies on scope. Good.
Where'd my resources go? Where'd all my resources go? What? Okay. I guess I'll probably get out into Argwing. Try out this weapon.
Tenno has exited the Railjack. Heads up. Ready air crochet. Fighters on scope. Take them down wholesale.
Well, I died pretty quick there. Okay, there's a cruise ship. That is what I'm going for. Whoa.
Enemy fighter cover halved. They have launched fighters.
You know what? Now that we have enough players, I'm gonna take this ship for myself. I couldn't shoot that.
Prepare to engage.
Wow, this thing does more damage. Still not enough though. Aiming is a little bit awkward with this. Like, it's saying that's where I need to shoot. Okay, awesome.
Dropping 10-0 out of airlock. Fighters neutralized.
Those are 2 cruise ships. Where's the crit spot? Engine, maybe? This ship is so tanky.
On board. Location marked. Priority repair order. Hull ruptures. Compression risk.
I mean, this is gonna take forever.
Flames extinguished.
So let me just go take it out.
Compression levels rising. Ruptures sealed.
It just kills me so quickly. Oh, damn. The Mad Lads are still shooting me when I'm invisible.
Cruise ship eliminated.
Oh no, did my game crash? Okay, no, it didn't.
Enemy is no longer a viable threat. Your tactics were sound. Resolving mission brief. Nav ready for new heading. The enemy have called in a cruise ship. Situation evolving.
Is there travel time on that? Oh well. Let me in! It is definitely a lot easier with 4 people. The hardest part is just getting 4 people to join because the servers are dead.
Shields energizing. Good work.
How much we got? 90. What? Oh, station is busy. Alright. Oh, okay, I see.
Tenno, disembarking.
So there's maximum storage of 200 resources, and you have to go and send them into your inventory if you don't want them. Null stones. That's interesting. I'm definitely enjoying this. This is very cool. And there's so much to do. Right now it's just a little bit of a hassle. But we're kind of getting into the flow of things. What I'll really need is my friends to wake up and update the game so that we can actually use voice to communicate. Because that's how we're actually going to get things done significantly easier. Because right now Warframe is a game where no one speaks. You gotta stand still and type. Okay, so I think some of the resources don't get sent down over here. Let's have a look. Capacity of 200. So if I hit refine, I just grab them all immediately. Oh. So it seems the other guys can't do the navigation, only I can. Alright. These are all still just skirmishes. That fighter level is a big jump over there on the next one. HC waiting for players. There's a missing asset.
Another job well executed.
Anode cell and battle forge.
Shatter Grenier operational capacity in this sector. Targets marked. Tenno has exited the Railjack.
Baby Yoda. I actually just started watching The Mandalorian. And I was gonna watch some more this morning. And by this morning I mean now. But Warframe just had to go ahead and release Empyrean. Doesn't that just suck? I hate it when Warframe releases big updates. Always ruins with my plans. Okay, that range is horrible. Okay, that's one cruise ship down.
Optimists inbound.
Let's see if I can go over to the other one.
Fighter launch detected. Bogies closing in. Scratch one crew
Sensitivity is way too high. Wait, that one's destroyed, right? Yeah. I don't need to.
Hull integrity alert. Hull rupture. Catastrophic decompression imminent. Reading large translation signature. Crew ship. The enemy have reinforced.
Wow, okay, that's significantly faster.
We can clean up later.
That upgrade was insanely good.
Applied. Hull integrity stabilized. Unwelcome visitors inbound. Prepare to repel. Crew ship down. That clears up some space. Rainier interceptors alerted.
Oh wait, never mind, that's a cruise ship.
Good luck. Enemy fighters are routing. Enemy infrastructure neutralized. Filing mission as complete.
Alright, we're done.
Ground sleds inbound. Roll out the welcome mat. We have been boarded. And here is the B team. Ship secured. Escalating.
Oh hell yeah, we got 750 rubido. Yeah. So now we can get that aggressive slingshot. I think it's slingshot warhead or something like that. I don't know where I'm going. There should be an exit over here somewhere.
Tenno deployed.
Oh wow. Oh wait, it's the same spot every time. Can I fast travel to the dry dock from the dry dock? Yeah, I can. Damn, I'm one off. I'm one off for the warhead. It is the main one I want to get. How do you get more ammo for the fire extinguisher? I'm not sure if you can. Unless you say if you have like none left. You have to go down to the resource compaction section. Over there you can craft some more ammo. I forget what it's called. It was a weird name. Okay, let me just see avionics capacity. So here's a better reactor. But I have to repair this. I actually have enough. No, I still don't. It's so many cubic diodes and pustules as well. Can I can't buy something here, right? Do resource boosters actually affect this railjack thing? It should. It really should. I wonder if it's gonna take them with me. Hopefully it does. It doesn't. It is so annoying. Okay, boosters. Resource booster. I don't know who that other player was that was with us, but... Oh, he declined it anyways. Never mind. You have more platinum than a Warframe partner? Feels bad, man. Why are you gonna roast me like that?
Meditation. War is a lifetime scholarship. The enemy, no finer teacher.
These connection problems are quite annoying. It should be fixed by tomorrow, but normally when they drop a very big update, then it's always hard to invite players. Is it possible to see below? No, we still don't get to see our orbiter. Feels bad, man. I'm gonna take us to dry dock. Just go outside? What, it's possible to go into Arcwing? What? Yeah, building the railjack's not that hard, especially for new players. I think they'll find it quite easy to get into. This loading screen though. Oh no. I've lost access to chat. Wait, why do we have a third player here? Oh, every time, Wukong, man. Have I found the content yet? You're still waiting? John, you should try to join me. I can't get other players to join because of these connection problems. Oh, there's a hotfix! Fixing bugs all over the faces. Awesome! Just in time because we're experiencing a bug right now. It's infinite loading screen. Amazing. I can't even open up the chat. If you can hear me, I'm gonna restart my game and grab this update. I can't access chat. My chat won't open anymore, so game's fully bugged. And now after I say that voice message, let me just make sure that that actually works. What am I doing? No! I can't go back. Damn it. I was gonna try to change a keybind, which was my voice keybind, but the game is fully broken right now. Hey, we made it in. Look at that. I'm stuck here now, though. I think this is the buggiest update I've ever experienced. I can't say if it has been the buggiest update ever, because I only started playing on PC after the Plains of Eidolon came out. You lost your Railjack? What? Okay, the chat works. Hey, it was actually able to hear me. Which means it does work. But I changed one of my Railjack keybinds to the same bind as my push to talk as well. It is 8 in the morning. You are correct. Load shedding soon? Well, I mean, I'll check again. It does say I have no load shedding for today. And if it does go to stage 2, then it will be at 2 PM. Which means I'm safe, because that's 6 hours from now. But that was one thing I was fearing, was when they dropped the Railjack update, that the load shedding just kicks in and then I'm just sitting there for 2.5 hours waiting to play Warframe. I'm just glad it chilled, because the stage 6, the brief period of stage 6 was a bit much. And it was load shedding that broke my computer as well. And then I tested the spare power supply that I had as well, and that was also scuffed. So I think not only did it break my power supply, but it also ruined one of the cables as well. And I was not going to test which cable, so I just had a new power supply bought with new cables. Oh yeah, we still gotta wait for this hotfix to deploy. Are you gonna join or not, John? Actually, I should go over to Discord. I mean, I'll join in the slug sack. So, join in here, John. Let me just check what's happening up with the Warframe news, see what they're fixing. Okay, there's drops. Okay, nothing of that concerns me yet. Oi, John.
Hello there.
Oh wait, hang on. I need to put you over to headset. There we go.
What up?
Is your game updated?
Yeah, dude.
Is it updated again? They just dropped a hotfix.
Yeah, man. Just in time for me to go and study for the exams today. Awesome.
Okay, let me just
So,
add this guy before I close the game. Let's update this game. Are you actually gonna leave, John?
I am. I'll join you like later this weekend.
Wow, I
Help
see how
you
it is.
grind out materials. Yeah. You waste, man.
I'm just gonna get through like to the next planet, and then you're gonna join and be like, I don't want to do the first mission.
Yeah. You know how it is. Alrighty, dude. Enjoy waiting. I'll leave
Cheers,
you to
John.
the wait.
What do you mean the app is running? It's not running. Updater. It's not that. Damn it, I can't launch Warframe. App running. I'm not gonna restart my PC. Guess I'll stop that. Let's get some music in this time of silence whilst we attempt to update the game. Yeah, that's the next thing I'm gonna try is close Steam. Okay, there we go. It worked. Different song though. I'll let you know if I find the code. I got you, fam. Oh yeah, we need to check out that Excalibur skin. That was indeed the special announcement. Reb just came on and she said, Empyrean's live right now. And then I had half a heart attack because I had to get ready for the stream. I had like 15 minutes to shower, finish my food, prepare the stream, design the thumbnail, and do some of my chores. And download the game. Those were some very rapid 15 minutes. No. Every time, like I swear, if another hotfix comes, I'm just gonna be focused on explaining something, and then I'm gonna click yes on the optimize cache, and then we're just gonna sit here for like 15 to 20 minutes whilst it starts optimizing. It should be out on console before the end of December. I don't think the new War will be though. That I cannot confirm. PC Warframe is technically the beta version. We're all the testers so that the console players can get nice, perfectly working versions of the game. Okay, except got Godlike over here. Why can't I invite him? I can only join him. Let me board my Railjack.
All
Or let's just quickly try this. Invite. Alright, I'm gonna try joining this guy. The cool thing about Railjack is that it's not all about what the host has. I think the only thing that the host has that makes it beneficial to join them is if they've upgraded their Railjack, like the guns and stuff on the Railjack and the hull, and then have those additional mods applied. But otherwise, you've got your own intrinsics, so you've got your own progression that you can bring with you. So if you end up pairing with a brand new player, you still have significantly more power based on your own progression. This is a pretty nice dojo. Fast travel, dry dock. Maybe we can get players in here. Okay, I see he's already posted his hosting message. Okay, I'm saving up for the Arcwing Warhead, so I need one more intrinsic. Let's see if I can do some resource compaction already. Oh, that's cool.
Meditation. The opposite of a small truth is a lie. The opposite of a great truth is another great truth.
You can join in normal games, by the way. You don't have to join via invite. Right now, people are just inviting other players because the servers are kind of screwed. But if you go to, I mean, I can't really show it right now, I don't think. Alright, so as I was saying, you can form a crew over here with Empyrean. So you can join on people. You don't have to have your Railjack built, or you don't have to be invited. So you can click over here. I mean, I don't think it's gonna allow me because I'm already in a squad. But yeah. I wonder how we're supposed to unlock these other nodes. I think we just finish everything, but there isn't a junction for Railjacks. Am I staying up all night? I already did. It's 8 AM. That would be a car almost crashing, by the way. The servers are exploding. Okay, so another person who wanted to join couldn't because servers are screwed, but we managed to get one player. Ideally, we get one more. That would be a lot better. Oh, yikes. Okay, we lost that player. What am I doing? I came here to compact resource. No, not compact them. I came here to make sure we're prepared for the mission. I wonder if I'm allowed to do it with my resources over here. I'm not allowed to. Yeah. Okay, so only the host can prepare their own railjack over here. Okay, we need one more player. It's all up to our boy over here, Godlike. See if he can find that one last player that can actually manage to join. Awesome, he did it quick. Okay, I'll ask him. Because we weren't finished with Ogle Cluster. No, we didn't even start it. That's the harder one. Fighter level 9 to 12. You're scared about spending resources in the forge? Those resources are very easy to get out in space. For whenever you kill an enemy, they drop resources guaranteed. And there's also resource like clusters in space as well. And they give a significant amount. Okay, so we've got our roles sorted. Quarky's gonna pilot. Me and Godlike are gonna board. And I'll also do repairing. I'll be an emergency... I'll be an emergency unit to take down the cruise ships.
Enemy forces on scope.
Oh yikes. He still has these cannons.
Attack craft. Crew, light them up. Dropping Tenno out of airlock.
This whole structure kind of looks like a very large railjack, at least from this angle.
Single-person attack craft. Prepare to engage.
How long have I been streaming? That only 3 hours? Damn. Oh, we're sorted.
Ground sites inbound. Prepare to repel borders. Reading large translation signature. Cruise ship. The enemy have reinforced.
We have experienced a new bug.
Enemy fighters down 50%. Bogies on scope. Good hunting.
Devs drop a hotfix to remove bugs, but it added more.
Translated in sector.
Like my gun isn't playing its firing sound. Oh wow, I can also do that. Missiles.
Incoming round sleds.
Awesome.
About to ring the doorbell. Fleet crashing. Near cruise ship. We are on their boards. Look alive. We have one less pro ship to be concerned with. Direct attention to remaining targets. Fighters neutralized. Engineer in disarray. Sector secured. Mission successful. We are boarded. Aim for the head and may the saints look away. Cannot blame them for trying. Ship secured. Now deployed.
You know, I honestly expected that mission to be harder because we went up against higher pilot levels. Let me get in here.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I'll be focusing more on pilots as soon as I get that Arcwing warhead, which I will be getting after this mission. Or the next time we go. Yeah, this guy's asking for pulsar guns. They are significantly better. They don't heat up and they don't have that bullet travel time. They're just instant at any range, and they're hit scan, which is about as important as it can possibly get.
Another job well executed.
My game's bugging out again. Okay. Key bindings. Push to talk is T. Then Railjack key bindings, Railjack camera. Guess I'll make that C. Yeah, should be good. Is it worth coming back to Warframe? Well, I mean, this is almost like an entirely new game. There is a lot to do with Railjack, so it is actually worth coming back. This is the one thing that has kind of brought me back as well, because I took a bit of a break, and I've just been waiting for Railjack all year. Okay. Let's go ahead, upgrade those. Oh, come on. I didn't get to upgrade my intrinsics. Feels bad, man. Yeah. I mean, if Railjack interests you, definitely come check it out. Because I'm having a lot of fun here. Although, I am getting a bit tired. Mostly tired of the glitches. But everything should be fixed tomorrow. And the biggest glitch is just getting players to join. This is a bit laggy. And by a bit I mean a lot. But it's fine.
Looks like we kicked the nest. Frigate cruise ship has punched in.
Okay, yeah, 'cause it is very laggy.
Welcome visitors inbound. attack vector.
It's getting worse.
Clumsy breach. Our invaders possess more enthusiasm than talent.
This wouldn't be a glitch, this is just the host.
Repair. Fires. Boom. Cruise ship eliminated. Focus on remaining targets. Fighter launch detected. Bogies closing in. Fires threaten hull integrity. Alert. Enemy cruise ship on scope. Repair order remains in place. Repair the electrics.
Okay,
Maintain anti-fighter cover. They are
Wait,
about
what?
to break. Fires extinguished. Scrubbing atmosphere. Ship secure. Everyone in one piece. Good.
this lag is actually really bad.
Ram sled launch.
Yikes.
Optimists inbound. Crew. Boarding party is packing explosives.
Damn,
Neutralize them.
that is a lot of time.
Hazards grounded. We have a fire. Orders neutralized.
No pustules, okay. What are the rewards?
Flames extinguished.
This is like a whole new modding system for the Railjack. It's a whole new way to progress.
Cruise ship.
So I don't even know what like the actual end game rewards are for it yet. Or if there even are any. Right now it's mostly just
Cruise ship.
progressing your Railjack.
Pretty. Fighters on scope. Take them down wholesale. Ground sleds inbound. Roll out the welcome mat.
I mean, I guess I'll just try finish this mission, but I can't. I don't think I can play with this lag. It's pretty bad. And the sensitivity is insane. Bruh. Bruh. Where are the cruise ships? Wait, 2 taken down. Never mind, what am I even doing? Didn't it say 0 out of 2 and we only killed like 4 fighters? Like it took forever to update.
Sealant applied. Hull integrity stabilized. Enemy fighters are falling back. Good
Okay, it
work.
just got a lot better.
Enemy in retreat. Sector secure.
It's like the host was doing a big download or something. A Vidar Karkinox. I don't know if I had that already. Lavin Shield Array. Got a lot of resources this time around. And we got more Dirac. Wait, where'd I get these boosters? I think I got those 2 free, I'd assume.
Ateno has exited the Railjack.
The Veil. There's still just so much to do. It's like your first time playing Warframe when you start on Earth and you don't know where to go or what to do. Like, that's kind of what it feels like at first, and then you kind of recognize the systems, but at the same time it's different and not all the planets are there. There's like a new star chart. They don't have all the content here all at once. but there is still a lot to do and a whole lot more to grind for. I think the biggest problem right now is just collecting resources. Like, that's the actual effort.
Hello, disembarking.
Oh, it's just normal resource. Okay, well I'm gonna get a whole bunch of resources here. There's Battleforge and Last Stand mods. Oh yeah, these are things that I can't pick up. The Railjack has to pick these up. Haven't seen a Void Storm yet. Getting resources is so much easier with teammates. I think this is literally just, if you don't play with a full squad of 4, you're missing out.
From little things, big things grow, dreamers. I believe in you all.
It is actually way more profitable just farming out the whole level. Yeah, I believe this is probably going to be the best way to experience Warframe. $50 Dirac. Oh yeah. even more mods. Is this balanced? This is actually insane. There's so much loot. When I was solo, I didn't even consider going all the way over here just because it was such a hassle that I needed to bring the ship to pick the specific things up, and then I had to find all the other resources. But now that there's more players, I mean, one person just brings the ship, and then everyone else just loots up. Aren't these bombs? Yeah, they are. That Railjack is so slow. I guess it's faster now that it's boosting. And there's 2 mods clumped up over there, and then there's another one here. I can't mark more than one thing at a time. And I don't want to miss out on that one. Okay, got it. Yeah, that's Warframe. Just annihilate everything in one shot. But now, you get annihilated in one shot. There's actually some difficulty to this. Especially for solo players. Doing this solo is a challenge and an unnecessary hassle. Oh, come on. Oh, there's another 2 mods. Gotta wait for him to get to that one. Honestly, they need to buff the Railjack speed. Or there needs to be a way to actually increase that significantly. Is this actually even about space combat at this point, or is it literally just farming? I mean, it's probably gonna be about space combat as the harder missions come along, but right now, this is a farming simulator. There's way too many good rewards. That damage though. Some guy in the chat over here is like, is this infinite loot? And it literally feels that way. Oh, the railjack's upside down.
Tenno on
Every time. The upgrades do increase the speed, but it's still so slow. Move the face cam? Is it in the way of the resources? Alright, well, I mean I can turn it off. If I move it, it's gonna hurt me. Because I've got it in a very, very specific spot. I guess I can move it. I've got a backup one, right? Yeah, I do. Why can't I? Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. Okay, how much do we get? 5,500 titanium. Alright. 700 asteroid. The cubic diodes, that's the only thing that's like really nerfed. And Copernicus. So many mods. Okay. I'm just quickly gonna sort out this face cam. It's gonna be this one, right? Yeah. This one, and then we're gonna move it. I can't move it. I guess I'll just put it in the corner and make it smaller. That should be fine. Alright, let me get out of here. Get some upgrades
Tenno
done.
deployed.
Plus 358 shield capacity. If I click repair here now, I must please wait. Okay, while I'm please waiting, just move that face cam, maybe make it a little bit smaller. There. Damn it, there's a new glitch. Oh, I'm screwed. If you guys can hear me. Okay, thank you. So... yeah, my game is just glitched out over there. So yet again, I try to do some upgrades,
On the board. Good hunting.
and I can't do them.
They have launched fighters. Dropping Tenno out of airlock.
What the hell is going on? This lag. It's not that the guns do less damage now, these enemies are getting significantly higher in level.
Multiple bogies. Man the guns. Ramsled launch detected. Looks like a party. Enemy cruise ship has arrived. They are powering weapons. Tenno disembarking. Increasing risk of hull breach. Omnis needed. Seal those ruptures. Oh look, a boarding party. Crew, if you would. Shields weakened. We are shorting out. Repair the electrics. Alert. Shield capacity low. Repair
Oh, come on.
critical faults immediately.
Whoa, these guys are quite tanky actually. They're level 30, but they're tanking my weapon shots. That's a first.
Compression levels stabilizing. Ruptures sealed. Scratch one cruise ship. Boarding party eliminated.
So I still haven't been able to learn that
Work.
slingshot ability,
Get to stations.
unfortunately. Post migration. Okay, whilst it migrates, let me just grab some water. And maybe I should leave my headset here in case that cuts out all audio. My sincerest apologies for accidentally slamming the door. Alright, what's happening? Only minor damage. Helios was just chilling, he was jamming to the beat.
Hull ruptures sealed. The enemy have called in a cruise ship. Situation evolving. Ramsled launch. Optimists inbound.
I can't destroy that ram sled. Schled.
Intruders on board.
Damn it.
Electrical hazard. Shield integrity compromised. Repair.
Oh wait, we lost the host. The main host. I didn't even realize. Look at this guy just chilling here whilst the railjack's getting destroyed.
Detected. Single-person attack craft. Prepare to engage. Electrical hazards continue to give us grief.
I want to go off. Okay, there we go. This is what I was waiting for.
Dropping 10 out of airlock.
Where is the nearest cruise ship? It really doesn't look like I'm getting hit, but alright. Those enemies are tanking those shots.
On scope.
Oh, come on. There's one.
Cruise ship down. That clears up some space.
Okay, it is broken.
On attack vector. Gunners, fire at will.
Easy no more. Yo! I feel like they need to change the damage done to Warframes.
Ship has gone bye-bye. Alert. Enemy cruise ship on scope.
Where do I need to shoot this? There we go. Oh, I do like no damage anyway. Why am I even trying? We need to take down one more cruise ship, but so many fighters. I'll actually get back to the ship here.
Welcome back. Looks like we kicked the nest. Frigate cruise ship has punched in. Repel borders. Creatures detained. Rupture sealed. Return to stations. We can clean up later.
This doesn't look like a catch moon to me.
Enemy fighter cover halved. Fires extinguished. Scrubbing atmosphere. Hello deployed.
Why can't you see your friend online? It says he's off. It could be the servers. Let me in, let me in, let me in! Damn it! I guess I was actually in the ship. I swear I saw an enemy there.
Ship reactor has detonated. Pretty. So, about those fires.
What? Oh.
Repair order. Electrical systems. Shield strength compromised.
Station is busy.
Good hunting.
2 minutes.
Canceling
This one's
repair
ready.
order.
Oh, okay, I understand it. I understand it now.
Good work.
You can only do so much before... Alright, alright.
Ground slates inbound. Roll out the welcome mat. Fire crew
What? They changed that.
down.
That was never there before.
Sabotage.
It was always at the end.
Stop them.
That is a lot of enemies.
Omni crew required. Electrical damage. Ship secured. Everyone in one piece. Good.
Alright, now I can finally help out.
Incoming round sleds. About to ring the doorbell.
Whoa, okay, that is a lot of cruise ships.
Guns. Rupture. Explosive decompression imminent. Shells the blood test. Orders repel. Back to work. Alert. Shield capacity low. Repair electrical faults immediately. Rupture sealed. Good job.
Alright, never mind. Space Flex Seal. Works every time. There's nothing stronger than it. Proven. Now imagine if the Grenier had hold of that Space Flex Seal. You could just never take down another ship.
Ruptures.
I really need to drink more water. My voice is getting destroyed.
We are on their boards. Look alive.
I don't normally talk for longer than 10 minutes at a time. I've been live for 4 hours. I think the last time I did a 4-hour stream was at the beginning of the year. Actually, no, it was last year.
Ground slates inbound. Prepare to repel boarders. Crew, boarding party is packing explosives. Neutralize them. Enemy morale has broken. Fighters are peeling off. The enemy is no
I need to take a break from these missions. I need to get back and do some upgrades.
Nav ready for new heading. We have a fire.
Oh, okay. I get it now.
Blame them for trying. Ship secured.
It's a little bit weird trying to get used to that now.
Compression levels stabilizing. Ruptures sealed.
And then I need to get to Gunnery 5 actually to get that strong gun. Aren't they retreating? I don't care if they're retreating. I'm gonna yeet them. Yeah, that's what you get. That's exactly what you get for running away. I could actually just steal their ships as they tried to run away. I actually wonder what resource the big ships drop. Just more diodes. I just set my Warframe on fire by running through that fire. Impressive. Enjoying the fireworks. What? I'm assuming the the two of them have that repair sorted. Right? Yeah, they got it. Actually, let me just grab this resource here. I can't go any higher. This is like map height. Oh no, wait, I can. I just can't go higher with space. I went pretty far away there. Fly to Earth. I like how there's actually like stuff there. But it does look really nice. Some Aurora Borealis over there. Oh, the ship's departing. Alright. I'm gonna get back. What's my quick melee keybind? It's F. So that I can pay respects to the enemies that I one-shot.
Another job well executed.
Meditation. War is a lifetime scholarship. The enemy, no finer teacher.
We didn't get anywhere near as many resources this time because we didn't actually go farming, and I'm fine with that because I really want to leave. I just need like... How do I switch guns? I've got that bound to one of the buttons on my mouse, if I can show that. Top button on the mouse. Top thumb button, that's my gun switch. Alright, so I've got 25 intrinsics points. My head is sore from everything. It's in pain. Let's get in that dojo and upgrade our ship and intrinsics. There is indeed the bug. Everyone's offline, I'm offline, you can't invite anyone. It's really hard. It's only specific people that can join. And I do believe that only happens if they have like open NAT and their ports are forwarded and all that stuff. And then even then there's still a chance that they might not make it in. Okay, Intrinsics, 19 available. At rank 5 we get the forward mounted artillery cannon, and that's the big gun. So I don't do much piloting at the moment, because I'm better at, I mean I'm good at all the tasks, but other players aren't specifically as good at the other tasks, so it's probably better if I focus gunnery for now. And I just want to get that to rank 5 so that I can get that big gun. Is it worth getting the rest though? Heat accretion, overheat recovery time, extends slingshot range, increases arcwing power, damage, strength, range, ability efficiency. That's useful, but it seems like arcwings just get schmacked anyways. Drifting reduces weapon heat buildup, 50%, increasing weapon damage. That's useful for a pilot. And does that increase all weapon damage? It just says weapon damage. So that means you could potentially drift the ship, you boost it into a drift, and whilst you're busy drifting, you charge up that artillery cannon and fire a 50% damage boost buff on the total shot. Aim snaps turrets to the nearest lead indicator. Now I have no idea what that means. Is it just aimbot? Probably. It's probably just snapped straight on. So whenever you kill a target, it immediately snaps onto another one, and all you need to do is click. Which is kind of unsatisfying, but at the same time, very useful. Is my clan considered coloring the dry dock? Well, it is colored, is it not? I've made it black-white and then a nice cyan color. Yeah. I think it looks pretty cool. And I kind of did the same with my ship, although my ship needs a little bit more attention. And then there's that off-color spot over there that I don't know how to change. The update is only out on PC at the moment. Oh yeah, I forgot to actually upgrade the ship. So we got a lot more mods over here. Way more. Okay, we got 5 tactical mods. Reduce forge cooldown by 30 seconds. Now, I don't know why that wouldn't be useful. Battle Forge. Oh, it changes it to 35 seconds though. Oh, but it's got a cooldown at the same time. So it's kind of weird to work it because you need to go into a tactical module, reduce the cooldowns. Okay, so that's more of like an experienced player thing. And I'm not yet one of those. I haven't even used tactical yet. So how much do I have? I've got 1000 Dirac. Let's see what happens if I upgrade this. So we've got 8 capacity, and this increases the hull by 36. So let's upgrade this one. That's a significant bump. That is very significant. So it doesn't change the capacity at all, but it definitely does make a big difference there. And it, yeah. I mean, that's what it does. So I have nothing for battle. I only have Battle Forge over here. I've got 8 capacity left. I can upgrade this one, right? Avionics. It's bulkhead. Oh wait, I've already upgraded it. Battle Forge, no. Heatsink, no. Maxima. Max shields. Hull weave. Don't I already have that? Yeah, I do. Anode cell. Shield recharge. And then I can upgrade that. Maxima. Do I have space for that? No, I don't. Increase all turret damage by 19% when hull is below 20. I don't think that one's worth it. Reduce incendiary damage. I mean, I don't know if this is really worthwhile at the moment. I'll remove that for now. Gives a lot more capacity. Maxima. So we've got the hull up to 1,500. I think that's almost double what we started with. I could upgrade the grid again on that one. I'm going to. Let's see how much we get. %72 hull increase. Is it just me or did that number not change? Yeah, you can enter the railjack through the orbiter. The railjack is above the orbiter. It's connected to it. And I can sell my spare ones, right? Scrap. I can actually get rid of both of these. I already have one over there. What happens if I try get rid of... Okay, it's not worth. There we go, to updated. 1,720. I think it's still worth upgrading the shields further. I will. Oh yikes, I didn't mean to do that. Maxima. And then I think a better way to upgrade this is going to be by actually upgrading the grid piece. So that's 35%. We've got a much more tanky ship now. Payload. Always need to be fully stocked on this. It's not worth doing that, right? Because you still pay 10 each just for +2. Then I've got a new reactor here for more avionics capacity. That's over here. That is actually pretty good. 19 capacity. Shield array plus 358 shield capacity. So it has less recharge, but the recharge is already better, right? It's way better. It's the exact same recharge anyways. Even though it's MK1. Let me check my research here. That's a lot of carbides. Yikes, these all require so many carbides. These are all in progress, and they're gonna take 3 days to build. Plus 10 avionics capacity. Oh, there we go, there's more engine speed. So, you can upgrade the speed. 200 shield capacity. I mean, I'm researching this, but it's not even worth getting. Most of these are just really bad. So it's probably worth repairing some of the new things. It's still so expensive though. 2,400 pastels and 3,600 cubic diodes. It's for a significant upgrade though, and you can get quite a lot just by doing the normal missions. Engines 307 meters per second? Hang on. Did it say kilometers per hour or kilometers per second? Engines? Hang on. Plus 10 kilometers per hour. So they give kilometers per hour for engine speed there, and then they give meters per second. I don't feel like doing that math right now, I'm too tired. It's a very minor upgrade. You like the Equinox color style in my Railjack? Thanks. Yeah, at the moment I'm just keeping it a simple white and black, as I don't do anything wild yet because I'm not fashion framing. Well, it's not really fashion frame anymore now, is it? I don't even know how to call it. No one told you that Empyrean's launched? Well, it was kind of a small announcement hidden in the Game Awards. And how long we've been streaming? 4 hours, 20 minutes. Not bad. What do I call the Railjack when it's not in the dry dock? Well, it should normally be there, but you can just leave to your ship and then enter it. We're also gonna check out that new Excalibur skin, which I said I would check out like 4 hours ago. If you're in your orbiter, it's above you, the Railjack. There it is. It's like connected via a weird space tube umbilical cord. And you can just press escape and board the Railjack. It'll take you straight there. Fashion Jack.
I am glad you are back.
Sounds weird though.
Cephalon Ordis certainly has many opinions.
So you could always come chill up here with Cephalon Psi instead of Ordis. I've forgotten how this thing works. I'm honestly just gonna equip it so that next time we go into space, I'll see how it works. You didn't get any of the resources from playing Railjack missions earlier? Did you fail the mission, or... You should be able to get them. I really need to change the color scheme of this. This blue makes it feel too basic. Oh cool, and then you can just return to Orbiter as well. Oh. Well, it appears my Ludoplex is actually in the way of this thing. That's cool. But now I need to move my Ludoplex, which is not cool. Very well. Okay, back to the dojo. So, for those of you watching, I'm not going to be doing that much more this stream. I'm not going to do more missions. I'll be doing that later today. Or tomorrow, depending on what time zones you guys are in. I mean, it's probably more early morning for most of you guys. I'm just gonna do a little bit more customization. Mustn't forget about my Excalibur. Just want to check him out. Let's just do it over here. Actually, I don't have to. Excalibur. Which one? I'll do it on this one first. Zato. Actually, let's try it on this one. This one's got more of a color scheme going for it. It's actually just about the same anyways. Warframe, shadows die twice. It looks so weird. Oh wait, I have to pay for that now. I wanted to randomize, but I don't want to give up on my fashion frame progress on this one. Right now the main bugs haven't been that bad. They fixed the majority of the bad ones, like, or at least it seems like they did, where you are permadead as soon as you die, and a lot of screens just locking you out of the game. So it does seem they fixed the majority of that, but one thing they can't really fix is the server problems. That's just, you can't really do anything about that. Warframe became boring too at Master Rank 28. You downloaded Destiny 2. Well, Destiny 2 is pretty good, not gonna lie. I've jammed it quite a lot. I enjoy its PvP as well, although in some cases it can be a little bit bad, but it is way better than Warframe in the PvP area, and a lot of PvE stuff is something that I'd love to see in Warframe as well, like raids. But at the moment, Railjack is now the main thing competing. The one thing that is actually bringing Warframe above Destiny 2 after Destiny 2 became free-to-play. But yeah, it's a very weird skin. I mean, I guess I can walk around in it, but this is something that is gonna need a lot of fashion framing to make it look really good and unique. Like, a lot of different armor pieces are gonna have to be used here. And I personally don't dig it that much. I'm more of like a mechanical type guy, like I prefer mechanical designs. This is cool though, and I'm sure some people will definitely like it a lot. Let's just stay safe and choose Ember. There were raids, but I mean, they weren't that great. The idea was there, but it really wasn't that good. But I have faith that the devs will actually put some really good raids into the game once they've reworked them. It's just gonna take time. Does the Railjack arsenal work yet? Yeah, it does. I used it earlier. I don't know why, but it takes me to the observatory arsenal when I fast travel to arsenal. Like, you have to manually use the arsenal here in Railjack. So the majority of the stuff that I did get, I have to grind specific resources to repair them. Got a lot of different weapons here, but they all require a ton of pustrels and cubic diodes. And I didn't manage to get any battle avionics. But the ship is now more than 2 times better than it was when we started. And I'll be grinding some more tonight, but I'm gonna need some rest and probably a little bit of off-stream research, so that I know a little bit more about what I'm talking about. But at the same time, Railjack is going to be getting even more content soon. I mean, it's already got so much. I've barely even scratched the surface. But it's going to be getting even more with the new war. And even more after that, because we still need all the corpus tile sets. Oh, tile sets. Space tile sets. I don't think we get to fight any Corpus yet. It's just the Grenier. Corpus are coming later, and with the new war, we're gonna be getting our whole sentient tile set to go take on, and that's gonna be very cool. And that I honestly can't wait for. But when they release it, I think it's mostly gonna start off with a war on the plains of Eidolon. Maybe more. I mean, they've only really shown plains of Eidolon being under attack. But yeah. If any of you guys have any last second questions, feel free to ask, but I will be wrapping up the stream here. I'll be getting some rest, and I'll be going live again later today. Hey bird. You're sick? That feels bad, man. Caught the stream just in time as we're going offline. Hey, watch your mouth, Dylan. YouTube's suspending your comments, and I'm too lazy to click show. YouTube comments are actually a little bit over the top with moderation. Commander EV said the word "tard," and then boom, held for review. This is potentially offending. You're not afraid of YouTube, but YouTube's afraid of you, and that's why they hide your comments. I don't even know how I'm supposed to change that. Like, I only have 2 words that are actually supposed to be held for review. All swear words and stuff should be fine. I think there's probably another setting I'm gonna have to try change. I do remember turning a different setting on like a year and a half ago, which was YouTube beta holding comments for review or something like that. But I'll look into it sometime. I'll probably forget, and then another time I'll actually fix it. But yeah. This will be it for me. And just before I leave, I just quickly want to check how much I've actually managed to progress. Because we've got other planets to go to as well. Dylan, I'm actually gonna need your help, by the way. You better update your game. It is time, brother. It is time to return to Warframe. How long has it been since you were last online? Let's quickly check before you come online. Clan. Rafiki's online. And 263 days. You disappoint me. That could have been more. Alright, so we've almost unlocked everything here. We did all these missions. And the latest one is level 38 to 42, fighter level 16 to 19. Well, I guess our ship is actually ready for that. It's just the guns that aren't. Those fighter levels are going to oof around. Then there's the Veil. The Veil's apparently got some good stuff there, but we're probably gonna go to Saturn first and then to the Veil. And then there's still many more planets that are going to come with Corpus. But right now we've just got Grenier, and then I don't know what's up with the Veil. The Veil is a weird place, and I think it's infested, maybe? There's still a lot to come. They have released enough content. This is a whole new way to progress, and a whole new way to have fun. And I'd say the only downside of this stream, in terms of, like, what's the word? Efficiency for the missions, was the lack of voice communication for roles, and just the ability to say, hey, repair the railjack, I'm on another ship, or something like that, and then we end up failing the mission. But it's that, and then just, I guess, the laggy host, but at the same time it was probably extra laggy because of the servers. But the servers should be chilled later today, and that'll be good. So yeah, I'll see you guys later today. It's gonna be about 12 hours. Okay, maybe not 12 hours, maybe 10 hours before I go live again. But I'm gonna get some sleep. So, I don't think I have my end screen working yet, because I'm still using OBS, switched over. There we go. So yeah, cheers guys, I'm gonna head off. Thanks very much for watching, and I hope YouTube gets these 4.5 hours rendered a lot sooner this time around. So yeah, cheers guys.